Alright, good morning everybody. Freshly showered. It's early. My hair's still wet. That's how you know we're going this morning. Woke up about 3:30, did all my cat chore stuff. Took a shower, made some coffee, had a cold piece of pizza. Published a little remembrance video for Pippin. Got a little sad for about 20 minutes. Started the stream. And remember that I forgot to send my niece her birthday message. So I got to do that later today when Chris wakes up. Because she always remembers to send me birthday videos. And I completely forgot because of all the stuff that happened over the past week. It's craziness. What's up, Daydreamer? Ashley Rates. Wesley. What's up, guys? Alright, we're going to get back to it. Get another solid session of Avowed in today. Today is the last day of early access, so the main release comes tomorrow. If today goes good, I'm going to try to do my Ultimate Beginner's Guide this afternoon so that I can get it published tomorrow morning. Right in time for the new release. And then tomorrow, I have another session. The doctor's supposed to be in this time for my physical therapy, so I'm supposed to see the doctor tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be doing some Avowed in the morning, then we'll take a break, and then I'll come back in the evening and do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'd say we're probably halfway through this game. We'll probably be wrapped up by, if I had to guess, we'll probably be wrapped up by the weekend with this game for the first playthrough. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will switch back into the morning slots, and Avowed will move to the afternoon slots because I'm totally doing a second playthrough of this game. There's, at the moment, no major releases happening until mid-March. So unless something pops up in early March, I'm probably going to try to sneak in some No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2 in early March, just to check out the deep water stuff. So we'll see. It's going to be an interesting few weeks ahead of us. In the meantime, we're getting back to it this morning, so.
Hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
He had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh, was it Lissonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing.
Well, hopefully you try it out,
Bringing her along
Flippins.
for the rest of the
It's
trip
pretty fun.
is something else. Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Hey, Draku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. You too. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You're looking on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
You afraid of spiders now?
No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Alright. It's the only option I'm aware of.
No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
Also, supposedly the air conditioning guy is coming at about 7 o'clock today, which is in about 2.5 hours, supposedly.
Thanks for talking.
Because I'm pretty sure a lizard crawled into my
Yahtzee,
mini-split and died.
Have you ever seen a ghost?
Not
Doesn't smell
nearly
nearly
as
as bad
I'd like,
this
with
morning
how
as it
often I'm
did
in abandoned
yesterday morning.
ruins. Why do you ask, darling? Oh, are you trying to collect ghost stories from everyone?
No, good blessed a question.
It's just... The dream scourge is getting worse.
What's up, Excellence?
First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Well, even if we heal it, we still have to wrest it away from the steel garrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
I actually had a chance last night, too. I popped on the PS5 to go check out the Days Gone remaster, and got a chance to actually watch some of the trailers from the State of Play, because they're plastered across the top of the PS5, like the trailers. And I didn't see all those trailers pop up on YouTube, and there are actually like 3 really good-looking sci-fi games in there that I'm interested in. Interestingly enough, I thought because I have the Days Gone, I thought I owned it. I don't actually own Days Gone. I got it through PlayStation Plus through the sub, so I don't actually get the $10 upgrade. If I want to play the remaster, I have to pay full price. So that's going to be a call I make at the end of April. We're going to wait and see. If I have a gap, we may end up doing that, because I freaking love that game. But I'm also not going to go out of my way to spend $50 on a remaster if there's another new release happening. So we'll see. Crack my knuckles. My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too
I
bad.
thought all the Witcher games were on the
We're fighting
Xbox
for
store.
Our lives,
Excellence.
our souls, and our freedom.
I know I play.
I don't know if we can win
I
all
own
3.
The Witcher 3 on both the Xbox and the PlayStation.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Dude, Alien Dark Descent was a fucking awesome game, Daydreamer. I am really glad that I took the time to play that. That was I wanted to play it because I like the Alien franchise. But it was like I couldn't play it when it came out because I was busy with other new releases. And then when I was looking at that gap in my schedule, I went, ooh, this is on Game Pass now. I need to check this out. And I am so glad I did. So I'm glad you're having fun. That was a great game. That was an unexpected, I didn't know what to expect out of it. And then I started playing it. And I was like, ooh, this is kind of like a weird, mix between CRPG and, there were elements of multiple genres there. But I thought the story was, it was an alien story. It wasn't super original, but also especially if you watched, was it Alien Romulus, the most recent film, they both are spaceship, space station. There were some similarity crossovers, but it was a good game. And also, Firestrike Elite, that's also really fun and has a good story. I recommend that too if you haven't played it. That's more of a third-person. Is it third-person shooter? I'm pretty sure it's a third-person shooter. But you have a squad, and you can play it co-op or single-player. It's quite fun as well. It was on Game Pass several years ago, but now it's just a standalone. I'm pretty sure they're making a sequel though. So,
Despite everything that's happened,
what's up,
I'm so
Completionist? Good
grateful
morning.
to be working with Yahtzee. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yahtzee, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Well, we all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
It's a good question. Not for any good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Not before I've done some reading.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
¿Qué onda, Esteban?
6 years ago. Feels longer now.
¿Qué pedo, güey?
You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Is this about Tama?
No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama.
What's up, Hector?
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis.
Did you bring your bell this morning, Hector?
Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Oh, I'm familiar with that, completionist. Yep. Fasted blood work. I probably should do... I haven't done a cholesterol test in a few years. I should probably do an updated version. Yeah, that's never fun. I think the worst part about fasted blood work too is that, at least for me, every time I've ever had blood drawn when I'm fasted, I immediately get all like woozy afterwards, and I'm like, need my OJ, I need my orange juice and my cookies. Like, it's never a fun morning when you have to do fasted blood work. But I've always treated myself to something nice for breakfast afterwards, because it's always like, you know what, I just got my arm pricked. I'm gonna go get myself some pancakes or something. I didn't find this story boring at all, Daydreamer, but I played it with a friend, so it was kind of maybe I possibly could have glazed over with boring things because I was having fun with a friend playing it co-op. But I thought like the world design was really well done. There was a couple of levels where it felt like you were right in the Prometheus movie. I thought the team did a good job, and the levels were like when the aliens come at you, when the Xenos come at you, it's quite scary. I had fun. I don't know if you can get it on discount right now. I don't necessarily know that it's worth a $50 price tag, but if you can get it on discount for $15-20, it's definitely worth it.
All that vigor's been...
It's on sale right now. You totally should if it's on. I would recommend it if it's on sale.
It felt like
Like
we
not
were
full
watching
price because it's an
Thirdborn
older game
die
now,
a
but it's
slow
especially
death.
if you can get the. I've not played the DLC. I was tempted. I went and looked at it maybe a couple weeks back, and it was like because I never played the DLC, but there was no discount when I looked at it. So I was like, yeah, I'm not spending whatever it was, $50-$60. I'm not gonna spend like $50-$60 on something that I have no time to play just for a DLC. It's worth it if it's on sale, in my opinion. Good morning for the home you left.
Left is
Ding 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 ding.
a
ding,
generous way to put it.
Ding 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 ding.
I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems
I can't do the mouth
rudderless.
grimace that he can do.
The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
It's not enough to run from something. You need to run to something.
And right now, they're
Dude, that's
drifting.
a good sale,
Yeah.
Daydreamer.
What about you?
$9
You were
for the
sent by
base
your
game without
emperor to
DLC.
investigate
That's
the Dream
definitely
Scourge.
worth it, man.
Since then, you've died, met a secret god.
What's up,
and gotten
Transcend? What's
swept
up,
up in
Thandar?
tensions
You missed
between
yesterday's
your
anniversary
empire
stream?
and our scattered settlements. You
I did
released
not make it
Eagle,
to 10
but
hours yesterday, but I
you
did do
didn't
like
stop the
9.5.
Skilldwarf's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I follow my principles, not my commands.
And that kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
So tell me about Tama's badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rautian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. and another debt I owe him. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Alright, now we can talk to the crazy Orlan lady.
No pressure, but what?
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
I want to talk about what happened with Fior.
I appreciate it, Envoy. But I think I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Can we save that talk for once I've freshened up a bit?
What about that jar?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Invocation for reflection is one stress syllable from flame. Perhaps that's where you made your mistake?
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you.
Andra's titties and Barrett's
What is childhood
balls.
but
It's
for
nice
silly
to know where
things?
Yetzley's mind
When
is.
else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting the spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the most comfortable pile of dirt
I work with
can.
what I've been given, Transcend.
Kai, darling,
Milady.
next time we fight some beetles... would
Thankfully,
you-
I have enlargement spells in
I'll
my
take care
repertoire.
of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
I couldn't love you more. Thank you.
Alright, we have multiple quests. We should go back to the town. Because we have quests in town that are not based on combat, so we can do some non-combat stuff to start. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. Alright, let's get back to this now that I got my coffee. Well, actually, technically this is the third cup of coffee. Because I had what was left over in the macchiato machine first thing at like 3:30, and then I made the French press. Alright, we got a couple of quests to do here in town. Let's do the turn-in first.
Don't tell me I've rented. We need to make bed.
Don't forget your friend Michael. You hungry?
These are the kids, I think.
Are they? Did you?
Are they?
Oh yeah, 2025 got off to a great start with good games.
Then they have gone to the wheel. Thank you. Truly.
Loss never makes sense, dearie. I'm so sorry.
Let's go, Namiho. We need
Loss
to be
never
with
makes
them now.
sense. That's very true.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
Dun, 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 dun. People who say the gaming industry is dead, Alex, they're the ones who are dead. Like, they have no soul. They're dead inside. They don't know anything. They don't know how to find joy in life. They don't have relationships. They live in their parents' basements, hating the world, hating their lives, hating everything around them because they're just trying to find a way to make other people feel more miserable than themselves so that they can feel better about their shitty existence. That's why they hate on everything. It's very sad. We should feel pity for them. There is nothing that should be celebrated about people with those types of mentalities. Speak to Kaipo.
You hungry? Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Come say hello.
Yeah, if you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Have you ever ran a business, Neon? Are you a business owner, or have you ever ran a business? Young students are often confused by Barath and Remagan's seemingly overlapping roles in holding dominion over death. What's in the pot, man? What's in the pot? Never feel pity for the weak, says Hector. Sith code. Another dream. Damn thing's getting worse. No drought I would take, get him to stop. The reason I ask if you've ran a business, Neon, is because when I see comments like that,
Well, whatever you came here
the
for,
game industry
get
isn't
on with
dead,
it.
it's just becoming increasingly greedy. I often find that the people who make those comments have never run a business, or they're not business owners, or they've never had a successful business, and they've, well, we can't talk about the voting stuff. That dip's a little too political, Dre Dreamer. But when people make comments like that, the game industry has just become increasingly greedy. Those people generally have never run businesses before. So they don't understand inflation. They don't understand what it means to have employees, the need to make payroll, the need to stay up with inflation, and to be able to pay your wages, pay your employee wages, to be able to be competitive in an overly competitive market. Like, it's definitely true that certain corporations, especially if we're talking North American corporations, have like bloated executive salaries, and there are definitely issues there, but you cannot in any good faith use of the word gaming industry say that the gaming industry has become increasingly greedy, because that's just not true. We can look at the fact that this is just numbers. Steam releases alone, there are tens of thousands of games that release on Steam alone, not talking GOG and Epic Games, that are little indie games made by 1, 2, 3, 4 people, 6 people teams, 12 people teams. There's tons of indie projects. There's tons of AA projects. Most recently, we saw Larian Studios as a AA company. We saw Warhorse Studios right now as a AA company, releasing these massive Game of the Year type releases like Baldur's Gate 3, Stalker 2 coming from the GGS team. Like, these are good examples. The game industry is not increasingly greedy. Oftentimes when people make that argument, they're making a bad faith argument using one company or two companies as an example. They will point to EA or Ubisoft and try to say, these are why the gaming industry sucks. It's because EA and Ubisoft exist and they have blah, 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 blah. Ubisoft and EA have published thousands of games that have given tens of millions, if not billions of people around the world billions of hours of entertainment. I myself have more than 1,000 hours, probably close to 5,000 or 10,000 hours in Ubisoft games alone, going all the way back to the Thief games. I'm not going to shit on Ubisoft because they're having a few bad years. I'm certainly not going to shit on EA, even though I hate EA's like executive process and the way they will cancel some of my favorite franchises. Like what they did to BioWare sucks, absolutely. But just because they've made a few fumbles doesn't overshadow the fact that EA has also published hundreds, if not thousands, of games that I myself have enjoyed for 40 years of my life. Like, to call a company greedy for wanting to make a profit says that you don't understand business, or you've never ran a business, or you've never had to pay employees. Because if you do run a business and you have to pay contractors and you have to pay employees, you have to charge for your product. And you have to charge a price point that is reflective of the current economy, which means keeping up with inflation. Oh, it's $70. There's no way that $70 is a fair price point to pay for a game. You've never run a business when you make statements like that. You just haven't. You haven't. If I was running a company and I was charging money for my products, I don't care if I'm indie or not. I'm charging $70 for my base game. $70. I don't care if it's a 10-hour game. You're paying $70 for my game. Why? Because that's the cost of creating a product in today's era. Now, the only way you can get away with producing a $40 product or a $50 product, this is economics for people who don't know what economics are, is if you live in a country or your game studio is located in a country where the cost of living is much less, which is why companies like Hello Games with No Man's Sky can afford to release free updates for No Man's Sky, because they live in a part of the world where their costs are much less, and they only have around 50 to 60 employees, so they can afford to operate at that level. A company like EA cannot, because they're based in North America, they have an executive board, it's corporate America, which sucks, but that's the nature of the beast. You could look at, say, Warhorse. Warhorse is another good example of a smaller studio that has built their way up from their first Kickstarter campaign with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and did it on their own without a huge corporate structure. That's a great example. They are unicorns in the industry. They are not the standard. And it's a fairy tale to think that every company can be Warhorse Studios, because most companies are going to need the help of a publisher to be able to reach broad-scale marketing. A good example of this, look at Eternal Strands. Eternal Strands just released like a month ago. No marketing. Like, no marketing at all. No commercials, nothing. They literally did an influencer campaign. They did like the early access previews with a handful of influencers. They did a couple of interviews, and that was it. And they openly stated, we don't have a marketing budget. We are a tiny team. We don't have the money to pay for marketing. So we're just doing word of mouth. That's it. Our first ever game, word of mouth only. They also did a Game Pass release. Why did they do a Game Pass release? Could they have made more money on their own? Maybe, but Game Pass guarantees them an instant paycheck, which allows them to pay all the salaries of their employees with an upfront paycheck from Xbox and from Microsoft, which guarantees paychecks for an X amount of days and allows them to start working on whatever's the next project. So they make the one product, make it as good as it can be, get it out the door, ship it, and then move on to the next one. Paychecks being key, payroll being key, moving on to the next thing. So, yeah, Flubbuns, like, I've never played a bad Ubisoft game. I've played good Ubisoft games and better Ubisoft games, but I've never played a bad Ubisoft game. Do they make bad corporate decisions? Abso-fucking-lutely. But that doesn't take away from the fact that Ubisoft makes fun games that are played by millions of people around the world. Oh, they're riddled with microtransactions. Don't fucking participate. You know how many times I've played Assassin's Creed games? You know how many hundreds, probably thousands of hours, that's definitely thousands of hours I've put into Ubisoft Assassin's Creed games. Do you want to know how many dollars I've spent on microtransactions? Zero. $0 on microtransactions in any of the Assassin's Creed games. Why? Because I don't need it. I pay $60, whatever it is, for the base game. I get my 70 hours of entertainment out of it, and I'm happy. I paid for it. I got what I wanted out of it, and I moved on to the next game. It's that easy. Oh, I don't have to admit anything, Daydreamer. I do not think that it's impossible for Ubisoft to fix their product. I do not think that it's impossible for EA to fix their problems. Ubisoft's problems are more about getting rid of middle management and focusing on making, like, the big thing with, like, I'll use Ubisoft. Ubisoft is an easier example than EA. We're going to get sidetracked here for a minute. Ubisoft is an easier example because they're not as big as EA. But Ubisoft had a problem where they have all these franchises that they're trying to grow too quickly. And this is my opinion. And so they spread themselves too thin across the international market. We have seen the direct result of them attempting to fix that by the closure of all of these studios around the world. It sucks to see those studios close. Fuck you if you're someone who celebrates Ubisoft going through this downturn. Fuck you if you're someone who celebrates Ubisoft's closure. We should not be celebrating Ubisoft closing or selling out. What we should want is Ubisoft to get back to what they used to do, which is making good games. Now, the problem is that Ubisoft got in bed with the corporate market and put shareholder interests ahead of making good games. That's the only thing that happened to Ubisoft. It's the same problem EA has from a corporate standpoint. Shareholder interests above making good games. All they have to do is make good games, and they will course correct. Will it happen quickly? Nope. It's going to take 10 years. It'll take a decade for Ubisoft to get back in the good graces of people. Why? Because cancel culture exists. Like it or not, cancel culture exists, and some people out there have a cross to bear, and because, oh my god, you fucked up with this game, or you fucked up with that game, and oh, you put a colored person in Japan, and oh, cultural blah 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 blah. It doesn't even matter at this point if Assassin's Creed Shadows does really, really well, which it's on track to do. It's selling as well as the best franchise. It's selling as good as the best game in the Assassin's Creed franchise, which is Odyssey right now. It's on track to sell as many copies as Odyssey, or perhaps do more than Odyssey, which means it's selling very well. But even if Assassin's Creed Shadows is a breakout title, it's not going to save Ubisoft. Ubisoft needs 3, 4, 5 back-to-back. But the problem is that's not easy. It's not easy to do, and it's not something that can be done like that. It takes time. So, it's and EA. With EA, the problem is EA is a massive. You can't dismantle an international organization at that size. And I see people make the stupidest comments ever of like, vote with your wallet. Here's how stupid that statement is. You know how people always talk about how personal responsibility, recycle? Go for it. But you do realize that you recycling every single day of the week, it doesn't change the fact that there are floating masses that are kilometers wide of trash floats in the ocean. Doesn't change the fact that billionaires fly around the world in private jets that clog up the sky, and their carbon footprint makes up for 100 million human beings who don't fly. Like, your little protest of voting with your dollars, your $50 purchase, doesn't mean shit. Because for every one person who protests by not purchasing, there are literally hundreds of millions who do purchase. And you're not going to change the industry with your little vote with your wallet. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been
recycle, don't recycle, it doesn't matter. It's not going to change the fact that there are oceans of trash floating around the, the Atlantic, the Pacific. Don't fly because you don't want to increase your carbon footprint. Doesn't change the fact that millionaires and billionaires and actors and movie stars and politicians and business owners are flying private every single second of every single day, and more every single day. Like, it doesn't matter. Your protest means shit. You want to protest? Protest about something important. Women's rights. Trans rights. Human rights. We still have countries in the world where women can't drive, where women have to wear a veil, where people can't drink alcohol, where homosexual people can't enjoy the company of their loved ones. Those are the things you should be protesting. Not the price of a video game. Or how a video game company didn't meet your expectations.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
And I have a voice in my head telling me I'm called to greater things.
Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Sure.
Oh, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept
Man,
it
they did a
safe,
good job with the
hidden
dreads
up
in this
the
game.
godless ruin along the coast. But now,
I think a lot of the other hair doesn't look
dying.
that great, but the
I
dreads
can
look
feel
pretty
it in my
cool.
bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward.
I still think Dragon Age Veilguard had like
Beyond
the best hair
that,
I've seen in like the past
well,
10 years.
I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the
Like,
tip.
her dreads look
We would have
awesome.
explored it eventually.
She's
At
hot
least
as
now
hell,
we
by the
have a
way.
reason.
Good luck, godlike.
I already have a weakness for chocolate, and she has just... Melts in your mouth and in your hands. Alright, we have one more quest in town. Find the graffiti. Oh, this quest... I think I have to go back to the merchant, because I remember there's graffiti on his merchant stall, but I don't remember what merchant he was. remember I talked to him and he was like next to a box or something.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that? On our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should take up adventure. Sell one or two fancy clowns.
Hot chocolate! Oh, I heard something. There's a chest around here somewhere. Balcony? Might be the balcony. I may have to... Oh, there's graffiti right there. Find the graffiti. It says go down. Go down. Okay. Alright, well at least I know there's some graffiti right here on the street corner. I don't see any here. Dude, here's an insane little detail that I think most people are never going to notice. Look at that. It's got the worn markings on the wood from where that spins around. So that obviously spins in a clockwise motion. You pull it up from the left and you bring it up. It's going to look backwards on my screen. Right? Hang on. You're going to go that way. I'm doing it backwards for you guys. That's a cool little detail. Oh, I like dark chocolate, Hector. Dark chocolate's good. Milk chocolate's okay, but I do prefer my dark chocolates. Alright, I do not see the next bit of graffiti yet. Nothing here. Oh, whoa. There's something. Pointing me there, pointing me down.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Who needs
there's an
that?
arrow pointing me in
We
this
still have stuff.
direction.
Yeah.
Oh, pointing me in this direction.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Oh, there's another marking.
The best this side of the
Says
water.
go left.
We'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. I heard what the guards said.
Cannons kill dream thralls, same as they kill Finnegan's.
Another mark here. I bet we're going through here. Oh. Something about right
At least
here.
we know where we're going.
Interact. Northward out of town. Pass the right left, but follow the arrows and find us where the X supplies are limited. You know exactly where to find the meeting spot. Okay. Okay, now we have quests. Lots of quests. One last drink. No, let's focus on this one. Find the meeting spot. Okay, that's right over there. And we also have look for the missing Thirdborners. First contact with the enemy? Those are both in the same area. Alright, let's go to the camp then. Alright, I should probably switch back to Kai. Yeah, I feel like once you got to Thirdborn, there's just quests galore. We're gonna try these two girls together and see how they work, but I'm afraid I'm probably gonna need a tank. So, we'll find out.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
How could the Dream Scourge taking over Shatterscarp be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's just what people are trying to do right now. They're trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
You don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay, so basically that's just nature expressing nature. Like, buildings destroy trees, and I'm feeling the pain of that because I'm a god of nature. Yeah, it makes total sense. I wouldn't want shit cutting down my little tree-lean saplings either.
This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zoribs. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
That's what I do. Temerity mentioned a citizen militia. I said she meant you.
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
So you got separated and ended up out here.
Well, yeah. It was dark and chaotic, and before I knew it, I found my way here. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad.
Wait just a moment. We didn't agree to this? Can we at least talk about payment first?
Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Payment would be key. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna pass on that for now. We're gonna focus on this quest. Pretty sure there was mention again of more graffiti, but What's this dude sitting out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a hurry? How about what's a merchant like you doing in a place like this?
Former merchant. Even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the dream scourge. Terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Can you cure Dream Scourge with vapors, Giada?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Hold on. You're running for something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to
He
ask
totally
it.
said buy my
Fair
essential
winds,
oils.
traveler.
Very tight. He totally is.
Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
It'll probably cure what ails you. Alright. I am looking for graffiti. You'll find a graffiti. Okay, we're still Xmas plus one. Yeah, it's somewhere up in here. I gotta get up there. X is the spot. Question is, how do I get up there? Oh, there's an arrow I just saw. Oh, I bet it's this right here. Oh, there's spiders over there. Let's avoid that. Oh, some sort of graffiti. Oh, that's not good. Wish I could read that. I guess we're dropping down. Here are chests underneath us. Avo. This is the third region, Transcend. Right? Yeah. We started in Dawnshore, then we did Emerald Stair, and then we're in Shatterscarp now. And there's at least 1, 2, 3... Hang on. 1. There's swamps up here. There's a frozen place up there. There's like a garden area looking there. That's 3 more regions at least. And then over here, we've got a desert just northeast of us. That's 4. We've got a plateau north of there. That's 5. Then there's like some forested area. That's 6. Then there's the creepy green with the mountain in the middle. There's at least another half dozen, like 6 to 8 areas to see or explore. I don't want to just jump down there. That looks bad. So there's no way that I'm meant to go down. Oh, hello. Alright, looks like a one-way ticket. Boom.
Look out! Never has to sink.
Oh, did it burn her? Oh, I am so sorry. Friendly fire is a thing, I guess. Hang on, no, we must have blown something up. I must have blown something up with my fire. I'm taking damage too, and that's definitely not my flame thing.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, we must have accidentally blown up something there. Oops, my bad. Arrows pointing me up there. That's because I have the auto mod extremely strict erudite, so there's a shitload of words in there that all these anti-woke grifters have tried to use over the past 6 months. So unfortunately I have to have the auto mod be super strict about all sorts of phrases that people try to weaponize. So as a result, innocent comments can get flagged. It's the cost of doing business.
Seek!
Who's next? Anyone?
But yeah, there's all sorts of words that get flagged, words that are innocent in and of by themselves, but when they are weaponized, they're not so innocent. And so, unfortunately, the innocents get caught in that wide web we've had to cast to ensure that our channels are a safe place for everybody. An innocent word like garbage can become a weapon word. An innocent word like modern can become a weaponized word. An innocent word like woke can be weaponized. Where is there another arrow? But I know there's a giant X flag right there, so we should be getting close. Talk with the shady supplier. just gonna turn into... Well, that's a creepy looking critter. Look alive, we got a customer.
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop.
Yeah, Esteban, the game has a
Still
lot of
work in
diversity in
progress,
terms
of course.
environments.
But once
I
stop
used the
being
word
blurry,
diversity.
we
Oops.
can get to
Trigger
business.
word. Something wrong with your video? You look a little under the weather, buddy. Everything okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. Barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
The bite's not even that itchy. If one of those spiders below bit you and you realize their venom needs only a nominal amount to kill, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Picking up a package for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I don't know, man. I just took a job.
Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
Alright. Have you spoken with Daiko about this?
Name one time when talking has ever fixed anything. You can't. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Wait, what am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
Drugs are bad, okay? Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Alright.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh no.
Is Aiko dead?
He literally just died.
That spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers and Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
That's messed up.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
Return with the illicit goods or give them to the Tira Nui. You know what? That shit's deadly. Actually, I think it was the spider bite that got him. We gotta go back to town.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. And welcome back. How can I help?
Dude, your brother.
That's how you tell someone their twin brother is dead? What is wrong with you? Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
What are you two even thinking about this scheme?
My brother is dead and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things.
Wow.
So we thought that maybe something
What's up,
good could
Zarnathium?
come
Thanks
of
for the
this
raid
affliction.
over on Twitch.
That was
Good
your
morning.
first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, do we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
Reasonably priced happiness. You're just gonna sell an untested and possibly mind-altering substance?
I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Why was your brother so adamant in shutting you out?
He thinks he did all the hard work and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut. But come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die?
First, venom was injected through 2 puncture wounds, then it would have traveled through his veins.
Please stop talking. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do. Oh, hey, boy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
Poisoner's kit. Weapons deal. It's not worth it.
Get discounts on qualifying items.
Okay. Everything else is 1 star at the moment. Oh, we do have some bounties back in the other zone that we can go take care of, which we should totally do. So let's go back to the map. Let's go back to Emerald Stair. Alright, we got 3 bounties we could take care of here. Should be able to get all 3 of these relatively easy. Hang on, why is it tracking? Well, it says I have 3, but I only see 2. Kill the denizens. Luna. Alright, so hold up. We've got... Kill the Delmigun. Oh my god, sometimes the map is a little funky. Kill the Earth Blights. Where's the 3rd one at, I wonder? So that's... Delmigon. Old Nuna? Within the grotto. Where the heck is the grotto? I may have to look that. Oh, hang on. Right there. There's lots of different heavy armor sets there that look pretty cool. I mean, I think I like my robe. It's not like the best thing ever, but like, you know, I'm pretty happy with my robe and my grimoire. Alright, looks like we're going into the grotto to kill this bear. Now what's going to be interesting is I don't have a tank right now. I have an animancer and a wizard with me, so it's going to be a lot of pew-pew, and I have no idea how we're going to fare.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair, but this is new to me.
Oh, shit, I forgot about something very important. We have some abilities to spend. What level am I now? 15, which means it is now time to unlock rank 3 Grimoire. Okay. There's old Nuna. So how about we start off with a little arcane explosion. Got her cackle. And then we root.
Oh, big mistake.
And then we do a little bit of thunder and lightning. And then we do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. And then we do I don't know what spell that was. Oh, not a problem if we don't have a tank. We just burn them with fire. Dude, that went really well. Oh, big bada boom. Eatsley is a menace on the battlefield. Oh, hello. We have lots of... Oh, I'm poisoned, that's why. I don't want to waste a pot. We survived? That worked pretty good, so we didn't have a tank for that. That worked rather well. Lots of fire. That's how that worked. Some dank spores. Brother, there's nothing better than a little dank first thing in the morning. I'll take all the dank spores. Alright, we gotta go loot that bear, I think. Looks like there's some essences up top. Don't know how we get up there, though. Ooh, what's down in here?
No swimming, and no drinking for that matter.
Oh shit, that's like electrified or poisoned or something. Are there like platforms? I can't quite tell. Oh, hang on. That's a big ass jump. Oh, and I missed. And I'm gonna die a horrible death because I jumped, and I hope I saved. No! Oh, I don't know that I have anything to break this.
Gather round.
Because I don't have my flame boy. I'll have to use one of my own grenades, I think. Margaret's Fury. Not getting through there. Ooh, hello. Ring of the Founder.
I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
Oh, hello, Maxim. You're looking thinner. This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright, Maximum Vidaro's journal. I did get a ring. Ring of the Founder. 10 enemy. Oh, that's not that good, unfortunately. Okay. It looks like this is just another exit. Alright, let's go forth and kill some more bounties. I got one right here. Probably easiest to just go to the camp. Do any upgrades? Can upgrade my robe.
Marius, can I offer a suggestion?
I have a feeling you're about to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Yeah, let's go ahead and keep the team for the moment. I need to get used to this team because I don't know if I'm going to take these two girls with me to the garden or not. I definitely have to take Yelitsia, wherever her name is. But I don't know if I want to take Kai because he's our tank, or if I can get away with having two, because she's a wizard and Jetta's an animancer, so I don't have a tank if I take the two of these together. Just trying to see how the two of these operate without the need for a tank.
Just a little spark. Every power goes a long way.
Hello. What have we here? I would love a unique robe, which I have yet to find. How we're getting up there.
We've got company!
Bad envoy.
Yeah, the priest is definitely a problem. He just ran. God, at least he does some really cool, traumatic stuff with her spells.
Save your energy.
Alright, is there like a cave entrance down here? Because I gotta figure out a way to get up. Aha! This is what I was looking for.
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place.
Okay, well, let's do a save game. There's probably gonna be bad guys in here. Hello. Dude, when you wait for things to be like even con, something just caught me. No, this spell. The wizard. Is that it? Collect a trophy from Villarno. Anyway, there's such a huge difference between like normal con mobs and one skull mobs. Like, there's no issues like clearing out the normal cons. One skull though, there's such a huge leap in difficulty. It's crazy. Did I miss one? Something down here I didn't. Okay, I think that's a wrap on this little cave, yeah? Got one more bounty to clear on this map, and then this map is completely cleared. This one right here. Alright, just go kill the Delimgun. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it.
Well, nicely done.
That was pretty wicked. Like a chain of mushrooms wandering through the forest. Like, I'll take all your spores. I'll take all those things, spores. Ouch.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Dude, get this bitch off me. There we go.
Unseat.
Okay, to hit this bitch with. Go.
Unseat.
I let you have that one.
Unseat.
No, this is the one we want right here.
I love this.
Heal, please.
Another soul for the wheel.
There's the head. And I think those are all of our bounties to turn in. Which means we've now cleared this part of the map. Apart from Totem Quest, which I'm not really that interested in doing. Okay. I like how it won't let you accidentally like deconstruct something you're equipping. It just, if you try to hold, you can't even do anything with X. Like X won't even do anything on a wielded item, which is really nice because it keeps you from accidentally destroying anything. Margaret's force. Inverno, and then back to the bounty board, which we have to track. Why do I not see the bounty board in here anywhere? Hang on, what did it just say? I wasn't paying attention. Cannot fast travel right now. Why not? Are we in the middle of combat or something? Oh, that quest was at the abandoned farm? Wonder why. Now I can fast travel. I don't know what was up with that. I thought all the bounties were back in town. Oh, that's right. Fjord's got burned. So all the bounty hunters probably they're all back at the abandoned farm because that's where they all had to go after the town got burned. I'm herping.
Can you believe it? One day, those Stilgarot pigs will pay for their crime.
One day.
As will the rest of the adherents. Though, not you, godlike. You are one of the better ones.
I know.
So I'm told. Now,
I have a bounty to claim.
whose death am I recording?
All of them.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt a more powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh. Oh, fascinating. I guess with Fjorgon, I'll never be able to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna, will I? Ah well, the wheel turns on. If only we could find a way to coexist with them.
Leave wordplay to the chanters.
From the depths of my...
Yep, glad I was able to help.
As am I. Without Fjord's walls... Oh, please, take this.
Alright, Tree of Life. Oh, that's a shield. Too bad I don't care enough to use it, because I'm not a shield-bearing tank. But I'll definitely deconstruct it. Thank you very much. Alright, now let's go back to the map, because we can go back to the Shatterscarp region. And I could probably do some upgrades at the camp, and then we can... I don't think I can take on any of the bounties here yet. The bounties here are quite tough. Yeah, they're one... Oh no, there's like 1, 2, and 3 stars. Yeah, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Probably do... Yeah, we'll probably do Kai's companion quest, which is way over there, but that's fine. I can update the grimoire. And I can take it to the exceptional quality. There we go.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
Okay, exit here, and I want to take Kai. Booyah! Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'm gonna duck out. Oh no, I'm not.
We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
My wife is up. Yeah, I am. I'll be right back, everybody. Chris is up. I need to give her a hug and tell her good morning. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. You should have said you were God earlier. I would have shown more respect. No. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Yeah, Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, seasons change. They turn to each other.
An alliance.
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name.
I suppose I know as much about kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Love.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Huh. We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else.
4 arms build together. A fence made stronger. Peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Let me reiterate how happy I am that this game does not have stamina bars that I have to worry about when it comes to, like, running.
Good one!
Unseat!
Get you stupid beetles.
Watch the left!
Unseat!
that's a wrap.
That was a close one.
Alright, onwards we forge. Past the shady merchant. The essential oil guy. Oh, we're gonna have to go through that cave, aren't we? Oh, hello. Oh, yes they did. Alright, here we go. Gather together in one place. I'm gonna roast you guys with a little bit of druid fire.
Gather round.
Another glorious battle.
Ooh, I need to be careful with those potions. I'm starting to run low on essence pots. Alright, I have to go stock up on those again. At one point I had like 20 of them. And I've stopped using health pots as much because I have a healer in my party now.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares. You've got coin.
Sure, what you got?
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
Yeah, he's got some really good biomes in this game, Devon, for sure.
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality.
Okay.
They are. But that's the way...
Yep, don't care. Just show me your goodies. Oh my goodness, you do have goodies. I can't afford, but look at that superb robe. 24,000. Do you have essence pots? Thank you very much. I mean, I'll buy them just in case. Okay, so that's not the cave that I thought it was, leading me to the next area.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that fight alone.
Seek!
Let's finish this.
Whoa!
Seek!
No, I'm not getting up that way.
I used to patrol out here. Swore
I should invest in a tower.
Chicago's Tower Beacon. Fast travel unlocked. There's a quest inside.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Here you go.
Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
What happened?
I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea.
Traps.
Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Alright. Be careful getting back to Eagle's Reach.
I will.
Right. It's a side quest. Somebody is casting. Holy fuck. Yeah, no shit, burning. That hurt. What are launching those? These things right here. Got one more of them. Shit, alright. Alright, I need to chomp some food. I don't want to spend any more pots. Shit, that fucker healed. Alright, something is sucking my mana. Alright, I don't know what it is, but something is draining my mana.
I'm sick.
Fuck, I don't want to do another,
Look up, Envoy.
Oh!
Coming from the right.
Alright, wow. Okay, so something was draining my mana. And those fire things suck. Well, now that I know what to expect... So it's not going to be until I drop down here that that whole encounter triggers. Yep.
Right behind you.
Well, I want you.
Hey! Over here! Show me what you got! One seek!
Oh, look at him heal. Okay, what is healing? Oh, never mind. There's a priest on the field that I never saw.
Coming from your right. Make way!
Get this bitch down. Alright. Oh shit! Fireballs suck.
On your right.
Alright, now. Oh my god.
Much better, thank you.
Alright, I know there's a priest there now. I didn't see the priest the first time. So the priest has to be the #1 priority, and then the fireball shooting mofos, and then the rest. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright, first up, let's get my... Where's the priest? Where is the priest?
Hey! Over here!
Oh, there's the priest.
Out of the way! You're mine!
Where did the priest go? No. Everybody focus on the priest. Alright, priest is down. Go. Move. Alright, get the fuck away from me. Shit. Get this guy down. Can't see him.
On your right.
Too much going on. Wrong. I wasted a potion. What do we still got? We got more rangers. Okay. Reflect. Only thing left is that bad boy right there.
Fighter.
He ignored that spell. There we go. Oh, we still got one more of those little bastards. Oh shit, did he respawn? What just respawned? Doesn't matter. Get that down. Fireballs incoming. I need some juice. Okay, there's definitely something on me that is inhibiting my essence region. Is that the only thing I got on the field?
Make way!
Seek!
I'm
we
coming
clear?
for Ludwig next.
Jesus, that was tough. Tomorrow, we'll get back to some KCD tomorrow. Aha!
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
That's what you were looking for, right?
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Doing a second playthrough of this game in the background while we... I just published, you should check out the post. I put a post up on YouTube this morning which has the plans for the next week or two, for the rest of February. That way I'm not repeating myself.
It was sunburned
It's in the
on
community
your
section
top
as a
half,
post on
chafing
YouTube.
on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt.
I own the gold edition, so yep. As the DLCs come out, we will try to schedule them in.
He kept us marching until we
I
had
also
sand
own the
in
Ultimate Edition
every
of Star Wars
orifice you can
Outlaws,
think
Stalker
of,
2,
and a
Indiana
few you
Jones and the
didn't
Great
know you had.
Circle,
Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd
Space
call it
Marine
and we'd
2.
make
So
camp.
there's tons of DLCs that we
Somehow,
will
we'd
attempt
all
to take a
find
look
the
at
energy
this
for
year
a few
as they
rounds of
come out.
cards or songs.
Depends
or
on the
stories.
scheduling.
He did. About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
Well, you came here for a reason.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue.
Heads up, guys. We're
And he suffered
around
a
the
fatal
time
wound
that
in
the
the
air conditioner
process.
guy is supposed to show up. So when he does, I will need to step away for about 5 minutes because I will need to help Chris. We have a bed set up in the office. We just need to pull the mattress off, pull the bed frame out so that he can get in with his ladder and everything. So I'll need about 5 minutes to get all that doing. But he's last time he was here, I I kept streaming while he was working, so I'm gonna theoretically keep streaming while he does his thing this morning.
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing? No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Count yourself lucky. I take a keel hauling any day. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
Must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I understand. Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye.
Let's do it.
Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's go.
I think there was something else on that corpse. Was there not? There was. There was a ring. Man, so this 20% health and essence regeneration from potions and foods is nice. But I also don't mind the Desert Mirage thing. That's kind of cool. Alright, do we have a fast travel near us? No. That's a long way down there. Fuck it, let's go. Maybe we'll find some fast travel routes along the way.
Ugh. Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
Yes?
You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Usually is. I have that effect on people.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands.
You should
Sure
look
enough,
forward to
what happens
every
as soon as I
day
show up?
understanding.
A fungus-based illness.
Focus more on today
There's
than
a riot
tomorrow.
of data out here.
You'll be much happier that way.
See? You understand. That's why I had to document it.
Strictly speaking, the Dream Scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the Sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no more.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Good luck.
Right.
Hot, isn't it?
Who are you?
Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
Dude, I would not be wearing that hat in the summertime. I'd be wearing like a wide brim something. You're the one who called me over, bro.
Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako.
Yep.
Have you heard of them?
Yep.
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you can take out a dozen instead?
How's this involve your supplies?
Ah, right. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
Alright, I'm headed that way.
You do keep...
Yep. Side quests. Alright, there's the fast travel point I was looking for.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they...
Oh, I'm seeing. I'm gonna reach your ass. Oh, I can't. Get away from me. No. These guys are gnarly. You need to heal me.
Come on! Come on!
Man, I have lots of healing potion things, but not enough for my essence. Essence? Essence!
Good shooting, Kai.
Definitely take your essence potion, thank you very much. What's up, Nigel?
Never had a chance.
I'm sick.
Beat them to the earth.
Oh, one hit. Holy crap. Oh, had I not? Usually I have the incapacitated. And I can come back from that. I wonder what happened there. I got ganked. To toggle whether blocking will align the target to your camera, go to settings, game, blocking aligns to target. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Here.
Out of the way! You take it.
Purge the blade!
Cover yourselves. Hold off on those essences.
Seek!
My god, that's a lot of Oh, I'm busy? Why am I busy? Oh no, we need to lock you down.
Next one time.
Seek!
The weapon's not doing the job.
No, no, you get away from me. Did we survive? We survived!
Bravo!
I'll always take a lockpick, thank you very much. Ooh, treasure chest. 5 lockpicks? My goodness, what's in here? Alright, let's keep meandering our way in this direction. Probably need to do another hard save though, that was pretty gnarly. Q says, is it possible to play through a CRPG like Pills of Eternity on story mode with no CRPG experience and learn how to play future CRPGs in normal? Yes, absolutely. The purpose of easy mode is to let you focus on the story and learn the mechanics of a given game world. So absolutely play it on easy mode if it's your first time and then go from there.
Quiet as a snake.
just got ads. This is not good.
Let's see what you got.
Unseat!
Dodge this!
Dodge this!
Another glorious battle.
I don't think I've ever seen a white oh, it's blue. I thought it was white for a minute. I've never seen a white chest before. Pancakes for the win, Carney. Chris loves pancakes. Usually makes them a couple times a month, sometimes more. She was on a run like around November where she was making pancakes like 3 times a week. But lots of different kinds, like carrot pancakes, squash pancakes, normal pancakes, blueberry pancakes, banana pancakes. Dude, pumpkin pancakes are the shit, man. Those are good.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Well, souls carry memories.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Okay.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
Oh. You never went back to Thirdborn at all.
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
Makes sense. I'm sorry. You can't beat yourself up on this forever.
Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yardsley, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion.
Self-compassion? That's a bomb for outbursts and hangovers.
Outbursts
I know
and
what I am.
hangovers. We don't participate in
facing
either
it.
of those. Relationships are about sticking around and making things right.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
You've made Thomas' memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Then prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone.
Dude, let it out,
How can
bro.
I remember him without remembering that?
Show yourself the kindness he would have shown you. What would he say?
He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up.
Damn straight.
And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier.
Let's do it.
Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
It's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look
he's
forward
the only one we've done, like, companion quest for so far. Like, nobody else has asked
An arch with a
to
seaside
do
view.
any
That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
quests. That is a pretty impressive view. Alright. We are way the heck out in the middle of nowhere. Journal! What's the 1-star stuff we've got? We do have a quest to find the cartographer. We're close-ish to that. Somewhere over there. Is this a bad guy?
Seek.
Really? It missed? All of them missed? Not sure how.
The shadows! You dare not bow!
One for you!
Find the cartographer. That would be it. Turn the notes to Santa. There's got to be a fast travel around here somewhere. Well, in any case, Sansa is all the way back in Emerald Stair. I remember that much. We just did this last night because there's no waypoints, so you have to remember to go back. Ah, what do you mean I can't fast travel right now? Wait. Was Cienza here or back in Dawnshore? It's not Fjord, because Fjord's gone. I'm an idiot. It's back in Dawnshore. Fjord's gone. Herp-a-derp. That's why I can't travel there. Yeah, Sansa's Emporium. That's where we're going.
The Adherents only serves me as
Hang on, where's Sansa's shop? Going the wrong way.
You're back. What have you found?
Wilfred's dead.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Alright, what has he got for sale? Anything that I need? Probably not, but I can probably get rid of some of these extras. Hold up, I got a new wand. Which I need to check out back at camp. Full combo attack deals low frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal 10% frost damage. Shock damage. What's it look like? I do appreciate the frost damage. Let's kick it back to camp and see what it looks like if I... What are the mod options? Because I may switch over to this one. Because I appreciate the frost accumulation stuff way more than the shock. Whisper of Exiles. So what does a combo attack count as? What is a combo attack? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is a combo attack? Somebody said it's just 3 attacks in a row. Okay. Yeah, we're switching wands. I am going to I'm gonna break down Menelette's conduit.
Thank you for telling us.
Okay. If I want parity, I should bring the grimoire up a notch. Oh no, it's definitely not all the same, Esteban. There are many different types of wands, just as there are many different types of grimoires, many different types of swords, especially when you get into the uniques. There's all sorts of ones. Oh, you're making a joke. Sorry. Sorry, the sarcasm. You have to say it, because yeah, there's no tone of voice in chat. I think we'll bring the grimoire up to parity.
It's about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. Okay. You're right.
It's nice to have a frost.
The grief is never easy.
I kind of almost want to respec. I don't really, though. I mean, every single ability I use is worthwhile.
What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame. Knowing I'd failed him.
We never fail those who love us. I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
You're safe.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
I don't care what other people think. You're with me, troublemaker.
Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest. Until next time.
I think we're about ready to go work on some of these side quests we could. We could also work on a bounty. Gotta go back to Shatterscarp first. Devon says, my algorithm has been showing me a bunch of discussions on why people don't like this game, and most arguments seem trivial. Trevor says, I've seen most people just like KCD2 more, so they'd rather play that. Yeah, they're both different types of RPGs, exactly, Devon. Like, somebody was saying this, I think the way I responded was, KCD2 is like a big, hearty stew. It's got meat and potatoes and beans and vegetables and garlic and onions, and you eat a bowl of it and you're full the rest of the day. And this Avowed is like a sweet pastry. It's like a snack. It's like a really tasty snack that you just want to, you know, you can sit down and you get quick enjoyment out of it, and it's very lighthearted and fun without taking itself too seriously. KCD2 is a life sim. It's a massive time commitment. Not, you know, most gamers don't have the type of time commitments. There's a reason. FYI, just think about it this way. Certain games will sell 15, 20 million copies, right? Because they're accessible to the masses. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for all its amazingness, and I don't want to take away from their credit because I'm not demeaning it in any means. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has just crossed 2 million sales, which is impressive for their studio, but not that impressive on the grand scope of things. The reason is because it's not a mass market, accessible to everyone game. We'll continue the conversation when I get back, guys. I was just told that I need to start helping Chris get the stuff ready for the Acon, guys. So anyway, I'll be AFK for a few minutes, guys. All right, I think I'm back for the moment. Can you put that out there, Chris, please? No hay ningún gato dentro. Actually, give me one more second, guys, before I sit back down. Alright. Alright, I'm sitting back down now. I should be good for the next few minutes. Did we just... I feel like everything just moved. It didn't, though. It's just a distortion of... I took the bed out, so the room feels all at a weird angle. Yeah, we've talked about that before too, about how studios, the way they built games 20 years ago is fundamentally different than what they did today. And like, if you look at a restaurant like, even if you look at a restaurant like McDonald's, like, the food that they offer today is completely different than the food they offered 20 years ago. Like, they might have some classics that stay on the menu, but any restaurant is going to change over time. Also, I think 50 Cent, the rapper 50 Cent, did an interview recently, and they were teasing about Madonna, and like Madonna is still trying to throw herself around on stage like she's 16. He's like, "Ain't no one believe you're still a virgin, Grandma," and he's like, "You gotta continually reinvent yourself over time, otherwise the audiences don't care." So what they were talking about, you know, like he has done music, he's done like, I think mineral water, he did vodka maybe, and he's done acting. He's done a lot of different things with his career. He's like, you're constantly looking for ways to reinvent yourself and to keep the audience interested in you as a performer and as an artist, and to always be looking for new ways to expand. And if you only stick in one area, you'll eventually fall off because no one cares anymore. So it's kind of like game studios. You know, I would much prefer game studios try different things and do lots of different interesting things than stick to the same thing over and over and over.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
The pain won't disappear, but you get better at dealing with. This is so relevant to me. I'm not going to get emotional on stream right now, but I posted a video about my kitty cat Pippin this morning. I found the YouTube short from like 2 days before we had to put her down, and I was outside in the yard with her, and it's still very sad right now. We're still very fresh from it. It's very raw. But like in that video, I got very emotional this morning when I woke up, because that was one of the things that I just went and watched it and was remembering. And this is so true. The pain doesn't disappear, but you do get better at dealing with it over time. For anybody who's ever lost a loved one, if you're going through that right now, it does pass. Sometimes it takes longer than other things, but
after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
Nothing else.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what
you know what? I
makes it
forgot to
interesting.
check Yalitzi's outfits. If I had to guess, we'll put her in the Obsidian collection. Yeah, I just don't like the Eora collection for most of the characters. But I do love the Obsidian look. It's like this gray and blue, gray and black. I just think it's really cool, man.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything can happen.
Down there.
Well, you just have to prepare.
Let's take the two girls and see how we fare. Jesus, I wish people would stop making everything political. So I just had somebody wrote a comment. We were talking about that not all relationships have to be romances last night in that video. And someone left a really smart comment for the first 2 paragraphs, and then the 3rd paragraph gets so stupid I'm not going to show it. Like it got held. And so we're not going to show it. So, Obsidian is not known for writing romances. Correct. Obsidian never writes romances. 2. Gen Z is actually mostly anti-romance and would prefer a focus on friendship, according to Mental Pulse. That's not wrong. While I like romance in games, I don't personally think that romance is always necessary or even appropriate in games. That's great. And then they get to this part where they say, under the current president, games are going to have a decline in all of these things because of all of these political reasons. And I'm just like, why do you have to make your stupid comments political? Just leave the politics out of the games and comments, guys. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I had a bit of a rough morning this morning, Carney. It was, I don't know, I was just sitting there with coffee first thing in the morning, and that video popped up, and I had to have a little bit of a... had a little bit of a cry this morning. I remember my poor little kitty cat.
Come on.
What is this ability? I don't remember. Dispel illusion.
Let's try something else.
Did we just get ads all of a sudden? No, we totally got new ads. That's the heal. I'm okay.
Unseek!
That was intense.
Who's next? Anyone?
I think that was a bounty, so we got that done. Loot up, heal up, girls. Ooh, wait a minute. That's my first exceptional bow, which I will totally switch out for that. Not that I use them very frequently. Actually, that probably doesn't matter. Unless it has good stats on it. The Emperor's Reach. Interesting. Pretty sure that's a bounty we can go turn in. However, we could definitely break that down. Does the bow give me anything special? Any passives? Nah. We might as well switch to it though, just to have it. Okay, I think we gotta go back to the town now. At least for the turn-in. Yeah, back to Thirdborn.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Ah, hello, sir.
Here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Así es, ¿verdad? Yo vi que ahí fue una salamandra, como sospechamos. Se cayó. Entonces, absolutamente tenemos que tapar este hueco esta vez. Sí. Sí, nunca tapamos, pero esta vez sí. Ayer, de hecho, en la mañana vimos una salamandra en el hueco mirando para afuera. Gracias. Yeah, this is funny, guys. So they just pulled the mini split off the wall, and literally, as he pulled it off, a dead lizard which is what we suspected. It's literally on the floor. Oh, that stinks really bad. That's literally what it was. Yep. Ooh, that's even worse than when it... Oh my god. That's like... I'm gonna open this bad boy. I don't think there's much left in this. I've got these little scent things. Take a whiff of that. This is like orange. Yeah, dead lizard at the mini split, guys. The air conditioner started smelling yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. Yesterday was Sunday. Saturday afternoon, the air conditioner started smelling. And then yesterday it was bad. I sat here and worked through it yesterday. I sat here and worked through it this morning, too. Holy shit, that's bad, Chris. Ya lo sé, pero woo! It was a little 4-inch salamander lizard that he was literally in 2 pieces, so the fan got him because he fell out and he was in 2 pieces. That is rank. Holy shit, that's
bad. Who needs
bad.
fabric? Wish I could give it out for free, but
get to chat and try to
I still
ignore
have
that
to
smell.
Eat.
Airdat says dev cycles nowadays are such that the current admin won't even have a chance to impact the games coming out. Correct. This is something a lot of people don't talk about.
Eventually, and then
which is that games
have the
take,
money to restock.
Let's say they take conservatively 4 years.
Needs to end soon.
That's on the low end. Like a game like Eternal Strands, I think took 4 or 5 years. 4-ish, 5-ish years.
Silk?
And that's on the low end. That's a team of, 50, 60 people. They build a game in 4 to 5 years. But then you have more complex games, like, say, Cyberpunk 2077 or Grand Theft Auto 6. Those take longer. Those take 7, 8, sometimes 10 years to build with a team of 800 to 1,000 people. When those games start their dev cycle, they're making decisions based off of what is current at the time that they are starting their game development. And the deeper they get into the development cycle, the less things they can change because you have to adhere to a vision. There have to be milestones and waypoints and things, and you cannot start going off the beaten path too much because you'll get off schedule. If you get off schedule, you're off budget. If you're off budget, the game never comes out. You end up having crunch. You end up having all sorts of issues. So usually by the time a game is let's say conservatively 3 years into the development cycle, they've already reached the point of no return, and they've already reached the point where they're no longer able of being forward thinking. They're locked in to whatever decisions were made within the previous first 3 years. And if it's a 5-year development cycle, they can get the game out relatively on the tail end. So like, let's say today, right now, and I'm using this as an arbitrary sake of argument. Let's say the big thing right now is Battle Royale, which it's not anymore, but I'm using this as a sake of argument. Let's say Battle Royale is really popular right now. Battle Royale is going to be popular for the next 3 to 5 years. So if I want to take advantage of the Battle Royale rush, I have to get a Battle Royale game out as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the Battle Royale rush is going to be gone, and we face the realities of not necessarily being able to have a game that's as popular as we need it to be to make our investment money back. So yes, dev cycles, yeah, you're never going to, it's like everybody said, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to change the gaming industry. No, it's not. No, it's not. Baldur's Gate 3 was an amazing RPG, and many RPGs are going to look to try to recapture that magic. But the reality is, to make a Baldur's Gate 3 style of RPG is a 7 to 8 year journey to make something as big as and as impressive as Baldur's Gate 3. That's not something that can be done in 3 to 5 years. That's a 7 to 8 year journey to make a game that big and that impressive. The industry will have moved so far in 8 years beyond Baldur's Gate 3 that we have no idea if Baldur's Gate 3 styles of games are still going to be popular enough to generate that type of interest. So it's a weird thing where people are always chasing the dragon. So yeah. And yes, the board of directors thing is a curse. Dude, she has all sorts of grimoires. Distant Death. Missile Salvo. Hey, I wouldn't mind learning Missile Salvo. That's what I'm looking for right there. Grimoire of Rhyme. Blizzard, Bristling Frost, Blast of Frost, Freezing Pillar. I would love to find a Grimoire of Rhyme that is a special grimoire. Man, I might be willing to spend money on that anyway, even though it's not like a specialty item. Oh. I'm buying those. The reload speed doesn't really make me that much of a fan, but the actually, what am I currently wearing? How do I? Oh, those aren't that much. They're not that much better than what I'm wearing. Never mind. What am I talking about? She does not have any.
Who needs fabric? We still have.
I kind of feel like I want to buy that rhyme book and respec. And go hard into Frost. I think I do.
We'll have stock. Oh, you're back.
Let me make a hard save. Let me make a hard save here. Pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
Alright, let's do this. I am gonna buy your really expensive. I mean, she's got a superb one, but I need 27,000, and I'm never gonna be able to afford that. Not at the moment, anyway. Oops. But I could definitely afford the exceptional. Yes. Okay.
Who needs fabric?
Breaking it down.
We still have. still have stock.
Alright, we need to go back to camp. Good job. That was nasty, wasn't it?
Well, you must have some good stories, right?
Uh-huh. And, what kind of story are you looking for, Yardsley?
Oh, come on. You don't go to the Deadfire and come back with nothing. You are far too interesting to be lacking in stories.
Okay. Okay. There's an establishment in Nekataka called the Wild Man. I went with some buddies, and after a few drinks, we found ourselves on stage belting sea shanties. We were good enough that we got half the bar to join us, and a few of the newcomers thought we were part of the entertainment. We didn't see any reason to let them down, so it was a good night for everyone.
How dare it? Well, Kai, that should satiate me. For the time being, of course.
That was nasty. Well,
Come back anytime.
Told ya. Told ya. Alright, I'm gonna respec now, everybody, because I want to go hard into ice. By the way, if I randomly disappear, guys, it'll be because the power or something. These guys they got a power washer running. They've got breakers flipped. Because there are wiring issues in the house. Something might go. You never know. So just an FYI, if I suddenly disappear, that'll be why. Okay. We're going to respec here because I want to go hard into ice. So, reset my points. It's going to cost me a chunk of change. Definitely want 3 ranks of this. Definitely want my 3 ranks of this. Okay. Alright. Now we need to go hard into ice spells. Definitely want to bring Blizzard up to max. Checks.
Yardsley, I have a question. question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Okay.
Oh, nothing's wrong.
This will be interesting
I
to
just
see
want to know
how
you
this
handle the
feels.
traps and
Now that
godless
we've
ruins
gone
so
a little
easily.
hard. We've gone hard into
Is that
ice
all?
right now.
Just simple practice, Henry. You have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some...
Alright, let's try this. Scouserbrute says, is there a New Game Plus mode? I have no idea. No idea. What's up, Mithril? What's up, Deeks? Good morning. Oh, that is totally worth it. That was wicked. Alright, we need a shaman. We need to kill the shaman. Oh, that doesn't go far enough. Oh, hello. No, I'm not alright.
I'll fix this. Another soul for the weak.
That spell is wicked cool, though.
We'll get them next time, dear.
So I gotta learn a new rotation. I actually kind of feel like I might not have needed to spend the points into that missile blast because, yeah, I don't know that it's that useful. But I could always spend more money and do another respec. It's not like I'm spending my coin on anything else. I deconned the 8K wand because I found a frost wand that's better.
Got eyes on something?
This thing right here. Otherwise, although I did let him shoot me. Yeah, let's freeze these assholes. Blizzard on top of it.
Heal yourself!
Yeah, I'm going hard into Frost now. I do have to. I think I'm gonna have to respec one more time because I don't feel like I'm gonna be using my. So I was using the missiles quite a bit. I don't think I really need to be using those because I think I would be better spent getting up in their face with a little bit of cone of cold. Or maybe focus on the wand damage a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna respec again. I know it's a waste of 1,200 points, but I don't mind. 1,200 coins, I should say. Do I have to put a point into minor missiles? It's like it wants you to put a point there to unlock it before it lets me unlock anything else. That's interesting. I'm a wizard, envoy. Alright, I know I want 3 ranks of Archangel. Definitely want 3 ranks of Blizzard. Let's see how this feels. Definitely bad guys up there. Pasa. Okay. Va a quedar por un rato porque es penetrado en todas las cortinas. Hey guys.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, and I ding in the middle of that. Obviously, I gotta get used to the new rotation, but
Several against one. Rusty way to go.
I'm much happy with that. spec than I was with the one I had previously. I don't need to be wasting time with the whatever the spell is. Like that's a nice okay, use it, but now that I have all my spells, like the two-handed like frost rays out of my fists, that's pretty freaking awesome. Oh, and I can probably
subtle as a mouse.
Back door in here. My wand breaks those things now because it's a nice little frost wand. I bet I could put. Oh yeah, I could do little ice tadpoles. That's so cool, man. Alright, going up and over the wall. Oh, you don't want to come near me? I'll still blow you up with a pillar of ice coming from the sky. Freaking love it, man. Alright, I'm very happy with that decision to spec hard into ice.
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Sounds like things were already going bad, even before the attack.
There's 2 of the badges I need. I'm a wizard, envoy. Keep taking that. I do want to get the essence drops. Those are kind of nice. At the same time, let's just max this shit out. You're looking at Mr. Freeze quotes. Hang on, what's this down over here?
What have you got there? I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
Alright, we just need one more badge. Come on. Yeah, you get the High Priest. That's, potions. Alright, hang on. Who's attacking me? No! I was running away to try to drink a potion. That was a lot of mobs, though, to be fair. And I was just, like, standing out in the middle. I need to, pull those back around the corner. Oh, we have to duck back inside and get that badge.
Looks like it's got some missing parts. Why can't...
No, hang on. I hit the wrong one. I gotta respec my points. Gosh darn it. I did perception. That was totally my stupid choice. Let's just go full intellect. Spitting all sorts of... Oh, 15 is your max that you're allowed to take a spec. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, that's your range. Let's try this. I have a hard save if I don't like things. Also, my companions have points I can spend. Nigel asks, is your character saying words? Yes. So, the words that my character is saying are actually the same words from the first two games. So the first two games, they have a very complex magic system, and there are chants that your characters do when they cast spells, and they kept those. Hang on, I think I just got a review code that I'm allowed to give away. I think. I have to check. It's sometimes these... They don't check their campaigns. So I applied for a review code forever ago. And I just got an email, but I have to make sure if I can use it as a giveaway or not. It's a little late. Am I allowed to give this away? It says no resale. I don't want to resell it. Hang on, I gotta go check this. Yeah, there's no real min-maxing in this game. There wasn't in the first 2 games either. Messages. Keys. This is literally an Avowed key. And I need to go read the terms and conditions. Because, like, it feels like whoever's doing this on the Avowed side of things, whoever's working for Microsoft and Keymailer is failing at their job. Because I've already been streaming this game for like 4 or 5 days, and they just approved me for a premium edition key, which includes the early access, which I've already been playing for, 4 or 5 days. I'm probably just going to decline this unless I'm allowed to give it away. Because I already bought my own upgrade. Decline. I already own the game. Sorry. Like, you guys waited way too long. Whoever's in charge of the Keymailer campaign for Avowed, you should not be waiting until the day before general release to respond to your Keymailer requests for premium editions, because the premium edition had early access, which started on the 13th. If you're waiting until the 17th to approve premium editions, you're failing at your job. So whoever's managing the Keymailer campaigns for Xbox and Avowed, yeah, you suck at your job. I'm going to say that right now. You should do better.
Oh, I can't wait to see what it makes.
Oh, it's very poor organization, 100%, Mithril. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, if you're gonna approve keys for your premium edition, which includes early access, then it needs to be approved before the early access starts, not after. You waited until a day before general release. The head start access is over. Like, the game launches tomorrow. The premium edition does me no good. Like, that early access as a content creator does me no good if you're giving me the key after the early access period is essentially over. Like that someone, is failing their job. Shit, is there somebody behind me? No.
A little help.
Oh, she's down. Crap. Yo, get the high priest, get the high priest. Crappy crap. The high priest is on me.
Seek.
Oh my god, you're all right here. Oh, where's the priest? Shit, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Drink a potion, drink a potion. Get the high priest, get the high priest. Yep, get the high priest. Froze his ass. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Oh, you want me, you're gonna have to come get me. Come on. I'm a big fan of the ice build.
Could we find some shade? I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
That's a quick save. I don't know if he's up top. Don't know if what we're looking for is up top or down below. Cover Sergeant Hasui's badge. I bet it's down below in the cave. check down below first. Yep, got something in here. Purple sarcophagus. Still no badge.
New outfit here.
Whoa, what got me?
Gather round.
Top again? Alright. Better do a hard save though, because it looks like a bunch of mobs up top.
Got eyes on something?
High priest.
Nicely done. Come on. Come on.
Big fan of the ice. What's up, bro?
At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
How grateful are you? That's the key. Yeah. Private Nauki. How about Timerty? Timerty has to look for civilians in the desert.
You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Wait, who's we? Oh wait, did none of you make sure it was safe first?
Private Nauki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
Oh, Constantine is getting a 4K. Hold up, I gotta go Google that. Constantine is getting a 4K Blu-ray and digital release on February 18th. Oh snap. That is a phenomenal movie that I would love to get a sequel of. "4K Ultra HD upgrade." Too bad it doesn't have any like additional footage. That would be even cooler. Well, I can tell you what's going to be showing up on my YouTube review channel mid-February. Here in the next couple of days. Definitely be doing a review of that. Freaking love that movie. I haven't watched that in years. Chris and I just finished watching The Agency last night, which was a series with it was an interesting like CIA spy show, but also set in the UK. And it was very interesting. See, which Walton is RFK with no plan.
That's not true. We practiced by the dock and ran drills together.
Got anything actually useful to talk about, Shoto?
Book of battle tactics.
Because that has nothing to do with the conversation at hand or the video game
But
we're
I'm
playing.
impressed you survived this long.
Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a mess.
Yep, that's a racist asshole
died
right there, guys. We are banning
rest.
Shadow from the chat.
Ran
Bye-bye,
off in all
Shadow.
different directions, screaming.
Glad we got to ban you.
Nauki must
Hitting
have
you
gotten
with the
away
strong
in chaos.
hand.
The gods have a cool sense of humor to save just him.
Man, I haven't watched Constantine in a while. That's gonna be a fun movie to watch. Alright, get back to this. Sorry, guys, had to ban that racist troll out of the YouTube chat. Bad blood between you and Private Nauki?
Private Nauki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill, and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
God, why? I don't know
probably
why
why
we're
he was
getting
the first one
racists. Every day
because
we
it
get
was
like
all
2 or
sudden
3
real.
racist people in chat. I don't understand why we get those people in chat.
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you.
I mean, it'd be cool.
If anything,
Keanu has said it's
he
the
might
one
finally
movie he
convince
wishes
that
he
idiot
could do a sequel of.
Here.
So I think that'd be
Take
really
my
cool to
badge.
see that happen.
Take everyone's.
Yeah, the TV show was
Our
good,
families
but
deserve to know we fought and died for
I
them.
think I'd be happy with more, no matter if it's a TV show or a film. I loved the film version of these. I mean, the TV show was awesome as well, but I've only seen the TV show version once. It was a good show, but I've seen the film version I think 3 times, and I'm about to watch it a 4th because I'll be watching that 4K rendition. Yeah, I think they do feel emboldened because of the current political climate. They're like, my people are in office now. Just That's why I try really hard to keep things non-political here, because
I'm glad the Animancers and Fjord stayed in their labs, just like the Rangers did their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette
I
trying to
missed
save
the
Ray?
jump. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, the horror. If it came down to survival.
I do need to make sure we get all this stuff out of the way.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more, and oops, your pack is full?
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
I also don't collect stuff. Try really hard not to. It's a habit from traveling all those years out of a, living out of a backpack and a laptop camera bag. Can't take it with you when you go. And all you do is leave a bunch of shit behind for other people to deal with.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Found a friend Sergeant. He had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
He's dead, so is the rest of your squad. Your friends are dead thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know,